We're live on EA TV. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you?
Can he find the net? Splendid block! And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Chance for Dybala. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lucadinha. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
That's a good ball. Crossing into the middle. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Good weight on that pass. And an astute piece of defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Rodgers. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Kone. And the ball back with Roma now. And striking it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? And a timely intervention, and firing it. The opening goal in the final, and how important could that be as a direction pointer? Cash. Now with Rodgers. Tielemans. And with that, the attack fizzles out. High pressing and good high pressing. Nice looking move, this. Dybala. Malen with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes it on. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Emiliano Buendia. A really good pass. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Sadio Kone. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, in fact, a good but straight. With that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Dybala. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Buendia. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That's useful play. Oh, to level the match. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! McGinn. And passing it well. Possession lost by Villa. Brian Cristante. Oh, nice ball. And look at this. Oh, it's a goal. And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Dybala. Takes aim. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's why Roma are losing here. Just look at those stats. They haven't taken enough of their opportunities, and that's got to improve at some point.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. A very timely interception. Dybala. Decent idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Morgan Rogers. And he has options available. And snuffing out the danger. Kone. Malen with it. Well, let's see about the cross. And able to get a body in the way. Lovely weight. Chances on. Can he chip it home? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Donyell Malen. And possibilities here. And he read it well defensively. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Emiliano Buendia. And easily intercepted. Buendia. An alert piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Dybala. It's with Celik. And a shot from some way out. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Cash. Ollie Watkins. And showing fine vision. Kone. Donyell Malen. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And he's through here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
And a timely intervention. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Fred. Nelson Semedo has it. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Can they forge ahead? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And the pass deftly cut out. Super pass. Can he finish? Keeper could be in trouble. Oh my goodness, everything was right until the shot. Excellent vision and in range. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And Salzburg have it back here. That's a good-looking ball. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Can he? Oh, fully stretched! Who can they pick out? Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And roaming free here. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, he's through here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And bursting forward. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good-looking move. He's in behind. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again, into the second half. Perfect tackle. Marco Asensio. Teammates available. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, good idea. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's real chance. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Good pressure to win it back. Could be. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, this could really help the cause. It's a perfect challenge. And a clever piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the lead beckons. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attack.
Opportunity. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Opportunity it is. Fully committed. And conceding the throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, it could be on for him here. An alert intervention. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Promising possession, this. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Nelson Semedo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Brilliant save. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And there goes the final whistle by the skip. in the Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And there's the delivery. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Corner given. Who can he pick out? Watkins. Nice weight on the pass. And Barkley robbed of it. Borja Sainz. And the cross goes in. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Ollie Watkins. Good-looking move. And the ruling is offside here. It's a neat move. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Barkley. Here's Matty Cash. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Porto recovering possession well. Morgan Rogers. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Can he put them in front? And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Rogers. Barkley with it. Well, a good tackle. Interesting pass. To put them ahead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? That'll be a Porto throw-in. Seemingly no one can stop him. Electing to cross into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he read it well, intercepting it. From a long way out. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Leon Bailey. Oh, splendid skill. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. That is... And away they go again, into the second half. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Promising attack, but nothing comes of it. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Sancho. Now with Ross Barkley. Maybe dangerous here. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Jadon Sancho. He fancies it. That's a routine take. Borja Sainz. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And deep into the penalty area. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Leon Bailey. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Morgan Rogers. Barkley. Sancho. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Rogers. Watkins. Decent effort! Well-timed tackle. Seko Fofana. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Well, too much weight on it. And holds onto it confidently. Leon Bailey. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. A goal here could settle it. Seko Fofana. Well, that one has promise. Konsa. Sancho now. Tielemans. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Long way out this. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Dybala, that was untidy. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And that is offside. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Dybala takes it on. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Edson Alvarez. A real struggle to contain him. Fred. Real chance. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, good idea. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. And cutting it out. Fred. What can he do with it now? That Fred! Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Dybala. Oh, big moment. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, successfully cut out. Marco Asensio. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Dybala. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. And Fenerbahce have it back now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Fred. And a timely intervention. Edson Alvarez. Good-looking pass. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Artem Dovbyk. Opportunity in the wide area. Chance to finish. Oh, top goalkeeping. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat over for now. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Fred, trying to open up the defence. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Quadio Kone. And they've given back possession easily. That's a good pass. Roma regaining possession. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they could break at pace. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Good movement. That's a superb challenge. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Marco Asensio. And possibilities here. Surely. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. El Shaarawy. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just can't get it past him.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Flag raised for offside. Chance for Dybala. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Edson Alvarez. Smart defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Dybala. Determined defending. Edson Alvarez. Teammates available. And that is offside. Intercepting it intelligently. Fred. Alvarez. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 of sorts, but watch out.
Can he finish? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And intercepting it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And nicely over the top. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Sanusi. Good visualization and execution. Oh, could be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Liner. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, might be. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Vega. And they need to get tighter here. A fine reading of the situation. Stefan Liner. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Gabri Vega. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Seko Fofana. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Clever defending. Vega. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Really nice ball. And that'll be offside. Beautiful pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Threads it nicely. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Now, options are plenty. That's a nice ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Liner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lot to like about that pass. Well worked piece of pressing. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Genuine chance. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. So back underway here, into the second half. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that is a penalty! And he puts it away confidently. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And given free rein to run. Delivering it into the box. Successfully cut out the pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Seko Fofana, moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. To trim the deficit. And that's a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Takes it on. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And the right place to cut out the pass. Wasteful from Porto. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Takes aim! Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
To square the game. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Seko Fofana. Oh, read it really well. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? In search of an equaliser. Possession ceded by Porto. Just 10 minutes remaining here. A really good pass. Fine cross into the middle. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. High quality defending. Can they set up a chance? This could finish it! Marvellous anticipation! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Not a convincing clearance. And denied by the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. Late drama here. Level once more. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the basis of what we... Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Ross Barkley plays. Oh, could be! Thwarted by the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Villa thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a really good effort so early on in the game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And he did well to cut it out. Ollie Watkins. Dybala. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Bailey. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Dybala. Plenty of support here. Can they nudge in front? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Watkins. Sancho. This might be productive. And he's fired it against the post. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. So over the line and a throw-in. Cash. Showing good situational awareness. Decent idea. Chance here. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Roma recovering possession well. There's the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
In a decent position, and he might be through here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, fully stretched! Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
And easily intercepted. Doniel Malen. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, for all their good attacking play, Roma have been really wasteful in front of goal, as you can see from the stats there.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Sancho. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And the whistle is sounded for... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Cornet. Lot to like about that pass. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Tielemans. Now, can they hit them on the counter? To put them ahead. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Dybala. Attacking with vigour. Drifting infield. Could be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Cash. And it's gone over the line. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Dovbyk. This looks promising. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Jadon Sancho. And they keep it moving. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. Big opportunity. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? El Shaarawy. And now with Angelino. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodgers. Could be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Konsa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. He's on the run. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Ian Maatsen. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could we see some late drama here? Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. High-quality defending. And forward they go, chasing the game. Takes it on. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Oh, good idea. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
And he's through here. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. On what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a number 10 in behind a front two. But if that's going to work, he has to be clever with his movement, get on the ball as much as possible, and be a real goal threat.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And rather than use... Can he find the net? Taking one for the team.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of it? And look at this! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a throw-in for Salzburg.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. Bad place to lose the ball. Oh, big moment. Splendid defending. Waited well. Chance still there. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. This looks more than decent. And that'll be offside. Given away by Salzburg. And Brown in possession. Strong bit of pressing. And support available. A very timely interception. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper. Just gets a little bit too much on it.
Decent pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Might be onto something. Good distribution. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Nicely timed tackle. Fred. Now what can they do from here? Winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And he has options available. And with that, the first half draws to a... Teams back in position, second half underway. Released it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Takes it on. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, that took confidence. Excellent block. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Possibilities for them to counter. Now, can they take advantage? And an opening! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Edson Alvarez. Really good block. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Terzic. That's a good-looking ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Nelson Semedo. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Marco Asensio. Shaping to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And a strong tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Excellent vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Smart defending. Could be troublesome. And he's through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And cutting it out. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can't give him too much space. Cross could be useful. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Maybe dangerous here. Is this the moment? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they can bring it out now. It's a neat move. Can he do it? Has got to score. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Vega. Borja Sainz. And did just enough defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nicely played. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Borja Sainz. Good tackle. Tielemans. Jadon Sancho. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, big moment! Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Aston Villa regaining possession. Impressive build-up. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Who can he pick out? And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, Villa have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Morgan Rogers. Confident attacking play. Fine cross into the middle. But the flag goes up. It's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Barkley. On to Rogers. Oh, could be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Sancho. Now with Rogers. How did they let that attack come to an end? Leon Bailey. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Gabri Vega. Electing to cross into the centre. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, tremendous vision. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And taking on the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Seko Fofana. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Porto have given us away. Morgan Rogers. And showed guts and courage. Ball lost by Porto. And given free rein to run. And a useful cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Really good challenge. He's in here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Signs. Has a go! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rogers. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Decent idea. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And defensive play to be applauded. Able to create room here. And a throw in. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Watkins. Chance to shoot. An incredible block. And intercepted it. 10 minutes to go. Bailey. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Electing to cross into the centre. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Bailey. Here's Tielemans. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, great vision. And doing well to keep that one out. Patient is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What might we see today?
This should be...
He fancies it. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, read it really well. And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Fred. And the ball back with Roma now. Fred. Now, who can he play it to? Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Chance to equalise. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Confident attacking play. And that'll be Roma's ball. Really good interception. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, an incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Edson Alvarez. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Artem Dovbyk. Real chance. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. How did they let that attack come to an end? It might be there for El Shaarawy. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Marco Asensio. Might lead to a chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Might finish. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, chance perhaps. And taking it without any trouble at all. Dybala. Brilliantly blocked. Exploiting the wide area. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Marco Asensio. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Well, a good tackle. Gives it a go. Determined defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Excellent strike. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Kerem Aktürkoğlu plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Chance for Dybala. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Edson Alvarez. Chance here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And the right place to cut out the pass. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Dybala. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, how did he keep that out? And very nicely positioned to win it back. And teammates around him. Wasted possession again. Marco Asensio. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nelson Semedo. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Fully committed. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. Good pressure to win it back. Decent effort! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Artem Dovbyk. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Aktürkoğlu. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Daniel Malen. And the defensive intervention there. Chance here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Decent pass. Oh, but just done it. And there... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Porto doing well to regain possession. Nicely constructed. This could be troublesome. Sent through. And it's come off the keeper. There it is. And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Salzburg come away with it. Gabri Veiga feeding it through. Can he deliver? What a vital intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Now, what can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. No let-up on the pressing front. And fed forwards. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Alexa Terzic. Chance to play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Really committed defending. Sanusi. Incisive ball. And that'll be offside. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Salzburg have it back here. It's a weighted pass. Can they do it? Splendid defending. Well, nicely cut out. Has a go. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Might lead to a chance. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Promising position, this. Can he score? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Could catch them on the break. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Stefan Leiner. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we're into the final half hour. This could be the equaliser. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Stefan Leiner. Went in strongly to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Decent pass. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Interesting pass. Long way out this. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And over it comes. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Could be a chance to break. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Could be threatening. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Oh, it's on! Oh, goodness me, off the post. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well read to win possession back. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. And with good cause. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward.
Stuart, they've got to score! Well, body in the way. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Theo Hernandez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Teammates available. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ivan Toney. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And a brisk run, but quick thinking defensively. Kessié. And teammates around him. Able to block it. Benzema! And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Housawi. Kessié has it. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Ivan Toney. And take it away. Oh, great vision. Kessié. And they keep it moving. But really sticking to their task defensively. Very effective pass. Benzema! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Riyad Mahrez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. So the whistle then. We're up the... So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Galeno. Kessié. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Tony. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Kessié. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, the post getting in the way there. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Just the challenge that was required. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. Oh, good idea. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kessié. And here's Galeno. And finding their flow. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Really good interception. Malcolm. Nunez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ivan Toney. Great ball over the top. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alyami. Now with Mahrez. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now, who can he play it to? Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending. Tony. This could finish it. Great defending here. Genuine chance. Was an important piece of defending. Malcolm. Darwin Nunez. Wasteful from Al Hilal. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And beating the defender. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good weight on that pass. was it? The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
That's a useful cross. And the attack fizzling out. Oliveira. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Steven Bergwijn. Can he? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Threads it nicely. And there it is, a chance. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he's through here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well read to win possession back. Super pass. Big opportunity. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Awar. That's a good pass. Could it be? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Nicely timed tackle. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. This could be troublesome, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Has eyes for goal. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Al-Ghamdi. And take it away. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. En-Nesyri. Well, no way through.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Will it happen for them? Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, good idea. In position. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Such an ambitious run. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And disappointing. En-Nesyri. Oh, he could finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Awar. Can he find the net? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Anderson Oliveira. Suddenly they have possession. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Moussa Diaby. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to equalise. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
He's in behind. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Could catch them on the break. Might be a chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, nice ball over the top. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And a timely intervention. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponent. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive. Is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are you expecting?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball...
Chance here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Intelligent defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And winning it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Majrashi. Able to skip past his man. And deliver towards the back post. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Can he find the right pass? Good weight on that pass. Oh, a fine block. And lost the ball. Galeno. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, let's see about the cross. Still not clear. Oh, had to stop that one. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And caught by the keeper. Nice looking move, this. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Can they do it? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Mahrez. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, could get back into it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And good work to regain possession. Promising position, this. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And he knows he must thump it away. Ivan Toney. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And an astute piece of defending. And teammates around him. A good vision there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Ivan Toney. It's a neat move. Trying to find the right angle of attack. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And a strong tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Shot is on! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, no luck keeping possession. Kessier. Could be threatening. Oh, could finish. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And a throw-in forthcoming. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He's in behind. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. That's a lovely ball. The referee has given a corner. And over it comes. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And this will be a penalty. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. But into the keeper's gloves. Kessier. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And possibilities here. Really good challenge. And he has options available. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Toney. That's a good pass. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Hong Chul. 5 minutes to go. And passing it well. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Kessier. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Drifting infield. And behind it's gone for a corner. To a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with...
The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put it away? And the flag does go up, offside. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deep.
Is it going to be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing a great defensive instinct. Karim Benzema. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Electing to shoot. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, superb skill. Beautiful pass. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And the upshot is free kick. And he did well to cut it out. Benzema takes it forward now. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Malcolm. Good weight on that pass. Really good interception. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well-timed tackle. And a long way out here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And credit due, a good intervention. And he has options available. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Kim Jin-soo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's there for him. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway here into the second half. Very effective pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Goes through for the goal kick. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, terrific save. And there's the delivery. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
Can he? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Can they set up a chance? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And they could eat into the lead. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. This could be troublesome. Benzema, can he remain calm? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
10 minutes to go then. Chance to do damage. This could be it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Darwin Núñez giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Fine pass. Fancies it. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Oh, that's a really good run. And good safe hands on display. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. So the initial 11 for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Genuine chance. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real stake.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Now to level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
On the offensive. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, that one has promise. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, the threat is there. And intercepted it. Well, the threat could be there. And giving it away. Just like that, they have the ball again. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Diaby. Good attempt! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good vision there. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Diaby. Well, gifting away possession. Good distribution. Good-looking cross. And problem solved for now. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good ball. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Lovely weight. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Promising pass. King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Your expectations?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Mahrez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Excellent run in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Tony. An effective ball win. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Tony. Oh, good vision. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. It was wayward. Ivan Toney. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Attacking with vigour. Can he put it away? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. And he saw the situation developing. Darwin Nunez. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
And bursting forward. Oh, it's on! And the verdict is penalty. A chance to extend their lead. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Room to roam. And let's give credit to the defending. Benzema. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Ivan Toney. Clever defending. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Oh, useful ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Why not try it if you can do it? A chance then for the respective managers to it. And away they go again into the second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good pass. And an opening. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Mahrez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the flag has gone up, offside. Kessié. Can he? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Read it well. Tony. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, even without his goals, his performance has been excellent. He's just looked such a threat throughout the game.
Benzema seducing with his passing. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Galeno. Tony. Still could put it away. Marvellous anticipation. Possibilities for them to counter. And intercepted it. Again, they couldn't keep it. "20 minutes to go in this one. Promising looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Malcolm. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Tony. Oh, good idea. Could pull one back here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Ivan Toney. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, read it really well. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, that took confidence. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Housawi. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Milinkovic-Savic. And nicely over the top. King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan.
Opportunity, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Riyad Mahrez. Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good-looking move. Needs to clear it away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Could be threatening. And the decision offside here. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Good weight on that pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Ivan Toney. Plenty of support here. And he's driving his team forward. And getting across to stop it. Can someone get on the end of this? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And giving them too much space on the flank. And firing it. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Over it comes. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Lee. A very timely interception. Toney. Well, possession problems. Decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Difficult to stop him. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Ivan Toney. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
The referee has a decision to make. Dangerous ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Did a good job of cutting it out. Penalty. Can they make it 3-0? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And the pass deftly cut out. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Galeno. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. So a personnel change then. Riyad Mahrez. Could be. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
And he read it well. Well, showing really good width here. Must be. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper can gather. And collected with considerable ease. Smart defending. The delivery. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Kessié. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Promising possession, this. And into the last 20 minutes. And credit due, a good intervention. Good effort here. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And possession lost there. Kessié. Promising pass. This could be trouble. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Successfully cut out the pass. Decent chance. No way through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Could pose a threat on the counter. An alert intervention. How could he take them on and beat them? And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Decent position. Can he deliver? A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Can he put it away? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed.
Opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, good run and good ball control. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And that's great work to keep it in play. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way.
Benzema! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Opportunity. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Milinkovic-Savic. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Benzema. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance to do damage. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. And offside all the way. Benzema. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Good pressure to win it back. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Gives it a go. Benzema. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Karim Benzema. Careless in possession. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Darwin Núñez. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been
Oh,
a bit...
Stewart's a chance! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, is he going to be punished here? Marvellous anticipation. Benzema. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Anderson Oliveira. Is it going to be? Really sound defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Karim Benzema. And bursting forward. Benzema! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Now, who can he play it to? Can he level it? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Intercepted effortlessly. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's got to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Karim Benzema. And Benzema away from the touchline. Vital intervention.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good work to regain possession. That's a good-looking ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Karim Benzema. Showing a great defensive instinct. Benzema. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Karim Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Chance here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And just 5 minutes remaining. Have to close them down. Chance was building.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, let's see if something comes of this. And that'll be offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity it is. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better.